Yo, 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 hello. Hi, what's up? How's everybody doing? It's, I didn't get to stream yesterday because I was, like, completely offline since I ended stream on Friday, which also means I have not played Uma since I ended stream. So we are capped on TP. I have the borrow that we didn't use on Friday. I have all of the borrows from yesterday. And then we have the borrows for today. So we can do 7 Maya runs. Assuming we finish all of the careers in time. And if we end up getting a good Maya early, we will move on to Teo. That's the plan. That's where we're at. We'll see how it goes. But I hope everybody's doing well. Poe, what's up? It's 8:30 a.m. We're at a good time. We're at a good time. RC Keat, Calvin, Syra, hope you're all doing well. Deedlit, Kapitosaka, Ayo. First time catching your stream from the very start. Sweet. I hope the Chainsaw Man movie was good. So I started a career. You'll see I am very capped on the TP. Cause I just didn't do a career at all yesterday. But this career we had started Friday night. So we have this one plus 3 borrows plus the 3 when it resets. So we got a lot of Maya to do. And hopefully we'll get something good. And if we don't get something good, that's fine, because then we'll just do more tomorrow. 5:30 a.m. Imagine being on the West Coast. Yuck. I did see your post in the Discord right before I went live, Poe. You're giving a lot of pulls. I didn't get to check the stream out at all. But I saw that Papillon was on the thumbnail for it, so I assume good things come with that. 'Cause she's cool. Can I ask a question about the support card selector? Absolutely. I will answer to the best of my ability. Someday I'll get around to doing story. Someday. Someday we'll be back. Speaking of story, I need to do ZZZ story real bad. That is a problem that I have not done more of that. We've taken 2 Guts turns, which have both been very good for friendship. This gets Fukugitaru rainbowing, or we're slightly under. I might be slightly under. I did get a rainbowing, cool. I'm gonna do ZZZ story before this patch is over, because there's like exploration event or whatever. And I don't want to miss the polychromes for it. I missed the polychromes from Seed TV schedule because I didn't want to do her story quest out of order. But the exploration event gives a bit more. Not that I need the pulls, really. I mean, we have a lot. But still, it would be nice to not miss that. For the support card selector, should I pick Fine Motion or Super Creek? I have neither, taking into account me getting Rico. I would probably, if you have neither of them, get Creek, just to have access to Maestro from that. At low LBs, Fine Motion isn't as good as some of the other WIT options. Like, if you have the WIT SRs at high LB, they just perform better than her until you get Fine Motion to, like, 2 LB, 3 LB. And they also have some nicer stuff. Like, Fukugitaru has right-handed on the chain instead of Fine needing to give it from the hint. Marve having tail held high is really nice. Tachyon has, like, the medium hints. Fine does become a really, really nice option when you get her to high LBs, but when she's at that lower LB, when you have her at 0 LB, you mostly tend to still just use the SRs. I guess there is an argument to be made that, with Rice Shower coming now, the value of having a low LB Creek just to get Maestro is maybe a bit lower than it was in URA, because you can get Maestro from the Rice Power card. But I think if you were going to pick between the two at 0 LB, I would go for Creek. You could also, and this is the general recommendation I would give for everybody, is wait until you do your Rigo pulls and see what you get from your Rigo pulls before you use your selector. If you still feel like you don't have a pressing need for either card, though, you can hold that selector forever. There's no deadline for it. I think on JP, I never used my selector from, not half anniversary, because I wasn't playing then, but I think for 1.5 anniversary, I think I still just have my support card selector that I never used. Just sitting around. And you can do a similar thing where if you don't have a pressing need for any card, you can just hold the selector until you feel like there's something that you do want to grab. The pool will never change. The pool always stays the same. But the stuff that you have available to you can change, right? And that can influence the decision a bit more. Also, Swan, how's it going? And Uriel, how's it going? I hope you're both doing well. Got this note of doing end closer Maya. What great timing. Hey. But yeah, if you are gonna pick between the two, I would go for Creek over Fine Motion. Better see everyone here showing Maya love. Everybody should. She's great. She's so cool. I don't understand how anybody could dislike Maya when she's as cool as she is. Oh, also on the topic of me not doing story in games because I'm playing Uma instead. I did Stellasaurus story. I finished chapter 2. Story's actually not bad. I'm a little impressed with how certain story aspects have been presented despite the lack of voice acting. I'm definitely more into Stellasaurus story than I am Chaos Zero Nightmare story. The part of the reason why I finished Telestora's story is I was like partway through CZN chapter 3 and I got bored, so then I switched games. But Celestor is chapter 2 got me interested. Oh, hello. You can get Charming from here. We're early enough that it's still useful. Or we take Winning Chakra. We have 2 people rainbowing at this point. We have Kita and Fukigitaru rainbowing. I don't know who's most behind. It's probably Brian. Let's take Charming. We're still junior year. That feels valuable to me. Yeah, a lot of our cards are still on the lower end. Getting them up quicker is fine. We can take the energy loss here and then we'll rest. Oh, you get Lone Wolf. Isn't 700 power a bit too low? I hear 800 should be targeted. I've been shooting for around 700 on the fronts, just so that I can put a bit more into wit. I think I'm gonna shoot higher on power for, when we do our pace stuff. When we do Teo, we'll shoot a little higher. I think for fronts, we can get away with a bit lower. At least that's my hope. I think as long as we get above 600, I feel okay. If we get to 700, I feel good. Missing it on that is true. Yeah, if we do miss Winning Chakra, then we feel a lot worse. And it's also a lower chance of us hitting the win on Winning Chakra than hitting it on Charming. So the bit of extra safety is not bad either. This gets King rainbowing. Brian's one away. I guess, Maya does have the costume event that can give Charming too. So maybe seeing Charming early-ish is not something that'll be out of the question. This gives energy. Oh, we can take the Kita Rainbow, that's fine. Suzuka's our card that's most behind. She's 2 trainings away. And then we'll take Hopeful Stakes here. Ow. Anon, what's up? The Uma Ink's going alright. We got a lot of Uma to do. I have a lot of borrows left over that I have not spent from the last few days because I just haven't been able to play much. So we got a whole bunch of Maya to do today. Cooked for the CM? I feel that. I was feeling very pressured until Friday. Friday changed things up for us. We had a good Summer Marzensky run. What's my other Uma for Leokip? The only other Uma we have built right now is a Summer Marzensky, which I can show her what she looks like. She has a lack of mid-race skills, but everything else is okay. So the goal now is this Maya frontrunner that will run alongside her. We'll load up with mid-game and grab the 1 recovery. This is our Marzen. She hit us medium, she hit Redshift. We have the 3 greens, we have groundwork, we have 2 recoveries. The stat line's looking pretty fine. It's just the lack of mid-race stuff. She only has these two, and the unique. But if she manages to hit first, she has a very tough time of getting chased down, because we have the 2 excels here and the S medium. Even though her speed's not capped, she has a lot of speed from the S medium. This is the deck we ran. We did a 2-it deck. So we weren't running Brian, and we borrowed Biko instead. Just to have a nicer time of hitting the speed that we were looking for. We tried this with running Brian as a 3rd speed, and then borrowing Fine Motion instead of using Fukigitaru. And those careers felt fine, and they probably have a higher ceiling if we get lucky. But this felt like it would more consistently hit usable stat line. Just taking the stronger speed card, so that we get more frequently good speed turns, and then as long as we get a good amount of good speed turns, then taking the turns that we need to get our stam up felt a bit easier. It didn't feel like we were losing as much from it. But now we have switched to 4-speed, because we've lost the 15% speed bonus Summer Marzensky has, and instead we have the 20% stam. So we're running 4-speed now to make up for the speed bonus that we are missing out on, and we're just gonna shoot lower on wit than we did before, since we don't have the 15% wit bonus, and since we're down to 1 wit card. This would be okay for friendship, but it's a 3rd Guts turn, and we don't want to do that. Let's rest here. This gets Brian rainbowing. But yeah, the only other character that we have built for the CM is our Summer Marzensky, and then we're gonna build a Teo as well. Teo Pace Chaser, normal Teo. As long as we have the time to do it, as long as we finish our Maya early enough, we get S medium, we get Summer Runner, we get Focus. Okay, we need to see Groundwork next inspo, but good inspo here. A lot of nice stuff in there, actually. Ramp Up's cool. Homestar Chase is fine if we can afford it. Summer Runner's a green. We can make use of. Focus is something we can fall back on if we have the skill points for it. Not a bad inspo at all. We just need to, actually see Groundwork next inspiration, or we're dead. Big power turn, we can take that. Doto seems interesting. I don't know how good she is on the parent end, just because I think generally generally you would value the other Excel uniques a bit higher, at least for the tracks that they're good on, if you are taking an inherited unique. Because they're also stronger as like 0.2 excels than the 0.1 that she gives on inherit. But as an ace, she seems like, as long as you... It is a bit of a gamble whether or not you do get the overtake at an opportune time. But when she hits her unique at a good time, she performs really well. Only have 2 debuffers built. Ah, the 2 debuffer 1 ace strat. I see. Best of luck with your summer Rosinski. It is she's a difficult one to train. Yeah, I think on the tracks where like Redshift and Shooting for Victory are a bit weaker, where either the final corner happens early and they misfire, or it happens too late, then I think her unique probably has more value as an inherit. Kind of in those, like, the similar situation where Victoria Perplancha was really nice on Cancer Cup, right? Because the straight just happens so soon after, so it fires at a good time, and Shooting for Victory and Redshift were just bad there. On the frontliners, at least, where they would trigger early. Then in those cases, having, even though it's on the weaker end, the Excel is still nice just because the other Excel options are less potent. We'll rest here. We're going into summer. Speed's looking fine right now. We want to hit Stam in the summer if possible. That is a great start, thank you. Great. And if you give us Firm, that's even better. Homestretch Haste. Unstable 4. We're gonna rest here. We'll take this as our rest turn. Gigantic Stamina Summer. That is actually like one of the best summers we've had. Both across Maru and Maya. That was a really good summer. Our wit's low. Maybe Kita will give us front streets. Corner it up to sign 2. We can take the Stam here as well. It's another 20. Let's rest here. We have Kikasho. We're low on fans because we didn't take anything outside of Hopeful Stakes. Is there anything we would want to buy here? We don't have Meister or Corner Recovery yet. We could buy Lone Wolf right-handed. Right now, sure. That seems fine. So we have 2 greens. We want to see Firm. We want to see Firm from either Creek or King. We need to see Groundwork from Inspiration. That's where we're at. Or Front Savvy from Suzuka works as well, but it's less likely that we see it from her than see it from one of the other 2. Because her hint pool's just bigger. And King will hint more frequently anyways. The Pace Chaser, yeah, Pace Chaser Excel situation's been a little wonky on some CMs so far. Which if you are a person who does a lot of pace stuff, Nishino Flower, when she does come, is a nice parent to have for that stuff. Oh, speaking of Umas that aren't available yet, as well, something I did do offline. I pulled for Dance to Flame, because I was gonna do that on stream when her banner dropped, and then I forgot to do the polls at the end of stream, so I just did it when I was in bed the other night. We got her in her first temple. I'm very happy with that. Hopefully that'll happen when we pull for other people on global as well. We take Queen Elizabeth Cup here. We're low on fans. This helps with that. It gets us to the 50k point, so we get the 20 wit and 20 skill points here, which makes it better than taking that wit rainbow that we could have taken. We take the wit here. We look for firm from King. If she gets corner recovery, that's good too. Corner recovery is good too. We get some more stam from that. We buy corner recovery now. Remove it from King's pool, and then take the double speed here. And we hope for King to give firm, or Kita to give anything useful, but she doesn't, that's fine. Ow. Typical? It's not... Uma, my character look is generally bad. There are very few characters, well, I guess it's been on an uptick recently. But the majority of the time I have to spark characters I pulled for. I have to spark Crown, I have to spark Northflight, I have to spark Top Road. I sparked Christmas Ogre on the rerun. Global's been lucky though. We got Falco in 50, we got Slayer Barzensky in 90. Haven't had to spark a character yet on Global. I think she has both. I think she has I think Nishina Flower has a check if you're... Let me check. She has Oh, I guess it's a precondition if she's blocked on the side when not on the corner. And then this checks later off a final corner, and this is if she is on the final corner and is on a corner. Never mind. Falco just showed up in the free pulls doing Golshi event. Huge. He did a spark Fuji. I hope you enjoy Fuji. I wish I had more pulls and would feel comfortable pulling for her, because I like her a lot. I would love to pull for Fuji. I would love to pull for Doto. I would also love to pull for Flash. Not enough pulls. Not enough pulls in the account, unfortunately. We are, not that I'm in a bad spot when it comes to pulls. We are actually sitting pretty, but gotta have pulls for... other stuff. We got Hot Spring Ticket as we talk about my good luck that I have had There's medium corners. Now, if we are actually talking about good luck that needs to happen, we need to hit groundwork. We didn't hit groundwork yet. So this courier is still very much on the chopping block. If we don't hit groundwork, it's all for naught. We could take a G3 here. Yeah. That's how it looks. Which I could be reading the skill wrong. Let me look again. So it's... During mid-race, she needs to be blocked from the side for 2 seconds on a straight. And then... The trigger conditions are late race if she's in the second half of the final corner and third or fourth. Or this is just if final corner and beyond, but also still on the corner. So on final corner, third or fourth. Oh no, yeah, I am reading it backwards. It is if she's blocked from the side on a corner mid-race, and then if she's on the second half of the final corner, or if she's beyond the final corner on a straight. So she does get both either second half of the final corner or any point past the final corner. But she does need to be blocked on the side on a corner mid-race for 2 seconds. We need to see groundwork here. We see groundwork and redshift. Oh my god, huge. And mid-straights. Wait, great. This is fantastic. We still need another green. Our wit's very low. I will say that. We have not clicked wit much. But we can take a low wit. That's fine. If the other stats are there. But yeah, reading the skill properly now. Now that I get English. It is a precondition check of her being blocked from the side on any corner mid-race, and then in late race, if she is on the later half of the final corner and in third or fourth, or if she is beyond the final corner, so on the straight afterwards, and in third or fourth. Which the window for it, I guess, is a bit smaller than something like Taiki Marzen in terms of positioning, but more XLs that are available is a good thing. Oh, it's early May. This is a good Stam turn. This isn't bad. We'll take this one. Stam's looking really good this career, actually. CM does give tickets, yeah. CM gives support and character tickets, depending on your placement. We are in a weird spot for energy. Let's take Yasuda Kinan, maybe? Although we are D-Mile, aren't we? Oh, that's a little yucky. Is this a 13 plus stream? Yes, I do. I use bad language. Can you suggest a parent deck for end closers? Trying to rebuild Golshi without straight spurt. What were we using for fronts? I was using, because it would probably be something similar. I think for this CM Brian's really nice as a parent card because of the medium stuff and right-handed. If you're doing end closer stuff, Taishin for her end hints is nice. You don't need any of the spurt cards, so you don't need to like Amazon or the new sweep. I was running Fuji in my parent decks just to have a shot at hitting Summer Runner and getting that. Cafe, yeah, Cafe is nice for Highlander and non-standard. Highlander is nice for backline stuff. Yeah, I know Muteki is always good for PTO. Ramp up, home stretch haste, tail held high, all that stuff. Am I gonna use my limit breaker on Super Creek? Good question. Very good question, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my limit break crystal or my selector ticket either. I think if we were gonna MLB the Creek, we'd do it from the ticket. We're at a point right now where I have MLB Kita, we have 3 LB Creek, we have 1 LB Fine Motion. I don't know if we need the increase from 3 LB to 4. But, it's either we use the ticket on Creek or Fine Motion. Because I guess if we get Fine Motion to 2 LB, we can actually start using her over some other SRs. Whether or not that's that much value, I don't know, at that LB. We're getting her higher, then it's nicer. So we might just hold off on the ticket until we do some more pulls and just see how our pulls go. But the gap between Rico banner and the next banner we're gonna pull on might be a bit. It might be a bit. So I don't know what we pull on after Rico. If we were to look at cards, I think the next banner we would pull on would be Fukugitaru, because we get the free pulls there. And that's like 3 months or so. And in that case, if we do want to hold the ticket for that long, we're kind of just sitting on it for a bit. Which I'm okay with. That's fine with me. Because if we don't have a pressing need for it, it's not a bad thing. We're gonna do something a little odd here. The more that I've thought about it, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this and hope that we hit Firm from Creek, because we are missing the green. We could fall back on Target Insight and Focus if we need to, but we would rather not do that. The question is if we want to buy these to thin her hint pool a little bit. Which I think we're fine with, yeah. We'll take those thin her hint pool, we'll take the power. We go into summer a little low. We see hesitant pace, so that play does not pay off. We get a mood down, that's fine. We're gonna rest in summer anyways. That'll fix the mood. So now the concern is less on getting stam and more on getting speed. Also, I completely missed the question of if I'm gonna train Sororu Zensky in the new scenario. I probably won't. I'm at a point right now where I'm happy with the Summer Marzensky that we do have, and I think the luck that we need to get for everything to line up on Summer Marzensky is a bit high. So with the limited amount of time and borrows that we will have on Unity Cup to train aces for CM, I think it's probably better if we spend them on our other aces. So on... I get both on the Maya and the Teo, instead of retraining the Summer Marzensky. Let's take an outing here and fix mood, actually. Shrine's good to see, too. Bofa's getting cheap, too. If we got the Bofa hint there, and we get the, straight recovery here. Not that we're gonna buy Bofa, but it's more appealing now if we didn't hit the stam that we needed. We do need to get the speed up. Speed's low. Which is mostly on the game now. It's not my fault if the speed is low. We just need the game to give us good speed turns. We overshot the Brian. I'm bad. Fukugitaru, help. Okay, that's still a big win. So at this point, this is a terrible turn. We take a race here. We just click speed or whip for the rest of the career. There's Maestro. Thank you, Creek. I didn't realize we hadn't seen that yet. Please give me speed rainbows. Please. Please. Okay, that's better. Now do it again, but put everybody on there. Give us 4. One of these gives wit. I don't remember what the other one gives. What is this again? Help me, Game Tora. We haven't had Game Tora up at all this career. Power, guts, or wit? Wit is low. We take wit. Speed, we rest, we speed, we speed. In this case, from the looks of it, speed's gonna be low. Speed's gonna be low. Oh, we get firm from Arimakinan. Huge. We were missing that. We'll rest here. We don't get a speed rainbow. We take speed anyways, because we are low. Should have risked the 15. Taking the rainbow when we had one. I would say we were light on good speed turns through senior year. We had the speed in a nice spot coming out of classic year, and then just didn't really see much that was good throughout senior year that we could take. But if we need to fall back on, if we need to fall back on something, we can take this. At least we have something that's runnable at this point, I guess. Because that's enough stam, the wit's low, the power is lower than we would like to see, but still good enough. Speed is low. We have redshift, we have angling and scheming, we do have double circle right-handed if we want it, we have summer runner as well. I guess the greens make up for the lower speed, I guess. That's 111 that we could spend if we wanted to spend on a different skill. Like front streets or medium streets. If we just single circle the green. Oh, we have Lone Wolf too. Maybe the speed's not as bad as I'm thinking it is with the greens. And the S medium. Because we get plus 120 from the greens, assuming we do trigger Lone Wolf. this is fine. We'll keep doing more, though, because I don't have Teo stuff prepped. But if we don't get a better Maya by the end of today, we'll probably just move on to Teo and then come back to Maya anyways. Because we're going to retrain Maya probably in Unity Cup. And I think this is good enough that we can run it for round 1 and like the start of round 2. And it's a competitive enough second front runner race. Let me pull up Uma later. We're running her as a front runner. Yeah, we're gonna use her alongside the Summer Marzensky. Okay, but I haven't done any of the Bond stories yet. I hope they are good. I haven't touched any of the Stubblesora Bond stories yet. Front Maya's, we wanted to run at least one more front anyways. Just because I don't want to run Summer Marzensky alone, in case we do, run into single front lobbies, and then she underperforms. And if we were gonna look at other fronts, the only other fronts that I had in mind were Die with Scarlet, and Suzuka, Silent Suzuka, or Falco. I think Falco requires a bit more effort, and we just ran her last CM and she completely dominated for us. So I think giving somebody else a turn is maybe nice. And out of those other fronts, Suzuka, Daiwa, Scarlet, Maya, I like Maya the most. So that's kind of how we landed where we are. Uma later does value the double circle on right-handed and Summer Runner more than it values even the double circle version of medium and front straights. So it looks like you just double circle one of the greens in that case. That is true. If one of those straight skills does push us into first, that is more value than what it is gonna show. That is very true. Well, we'll hold on to this. We'll hold on to this. This could be usable. Buka, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we hit something. We hit something. We got both the Excel uniques. We have the greens we need. She has Lone Wolf, so we can either have it or deny it. We have groundwork. The width's a little lower than we'd like to see. Speed's a little lower than we would like to see. But I think we can happily fall back and use that if we don't see anything better in the careers that we do today, which we'll just keep doing Maya anyways, because we're in the Maya mindset. right now, and we have 6 borrows to use for today. And then whatever we end on today will be the Maya that we take into round 1 and round 2. And then we'll retrain Maya in Unity Cup, assuming we can... Teo will be our big priority in Unity Cup, because I think we might be able to get away without using a borrow on her. As long as we make our own parents that have Maruzensky, Taiki, and the grandparents somewhere, and then we just grind careers over and over again until we hit both from inspiration, which sounds like a miserable experience, but if it's for Teo, it's probably worth it. What parent did we just use? We used the wit one, didn't we? I think we did. Where's the wit one? This one. We used this one. And still ended low on wit. We did not click wit much at all last career. Also, we did not hit a single Suzuka hint, in which case it would have been better to just run Biko. And then we might not have had the speed issue that we had, just from the slightly extra speed Biko would have given. But we got a lot of Maya to do. So that was... The career we just finished was the holdover borrow from Friday that I never used. Now we have the 3 borrows from yesterday to use. Or at least we need to start the 3rd career. And then we'll hit daily reset and then we'll get another 3. So we have 6 more Maya careers we can do today. And we'll just see what we see. I'm a Biko believer. We used Biko on the Maruzensky and it felt good. Suzuka was really helpful on Friday though. She gave a lot of good hints. This is the long shot one, right? Urara. We don't need a long shot. But mood and energy will happily take. Got a 9 front with 5 groundwork on my Saiyan parent. Ooh! That's very nice. I think L front definitely underperforms this CM compared to last CM. Just because her unique trigger is so late on this course. Where's the song from? This song is Whirlwind from Scarlet Nexus. It's a really good song. Scarlet Nexus has some bangers. Yeah, I was a big fan of... Give me Charming. We don't get it. I was a big fan of L-Front last CM. This CM, I think she is not competitive, unfortunately. I have no idea what Scarlet Nexus is. It is a, action RPG from Bandai Namco that came out a few years back? Was it 2022? 2021? One of those. 2021? Fun game. I enjoyed it casually. And then we speedran it a lot. We did a whole bunch of speedruns of it. Which I think I still have record for Kasane stuff. Not because the run was very good, but because not many people took interest in running the game. The time could definitely go down by quite a bit. But we put a decent amount of time into it. We came up with a solid route. And there were a lot of people who actually put in a good amount of time into routing and finding skips and everything. Although, fast learner? No, okay, that's fine too. A decent amount of those skips did get patched out on the more recent patches. But very fun run. Well, we hit both of our fast learner events and did not see it. That's okay. Let's rest here. I would love to pull for digital. I think the two characters that I would like to pull for most right now that I'm probably not gonna pull for are Agnes Digital and Majuro Dobu. Which I think maybe we can make one work now, because we are getting the free pulls on Rico, in which case we would pull for Dober. And then I still miss digital. I like them both a lot. I really, really, really love Dober as somebody who does not really plan to do much backline stuff, and probably won't see the full value of Dober as a useful parent for backline stuff. I just think Dober is such a cool character. I love her design so much. But I don't want to put myself in a position where we, come out of Ogre banner feeling really low. Because we're definitely going to pull for Christmas Ogre. Or we, like, pull for Dober, get Seiyun Sky on the way to Dober, and then we can skip Christmas Ogre banner and selector her with the anniversary selector. But right now, we're gonna use that selector on Sei. Unless we get her before then. Take Stam here, that's fine. It is kind of like incredibly impressive the feats that Digital had and then the portrayal in the game. The contrast between it is very fun. But I think she's also, the way that she is portrayed in game is very fun. I think we had a sneeze. Oh no. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, we're sticking with this parent for the rest of the stream. Because we've gotten good inspos both careers now. Falco was very similar, yeah. With the... Oh, and we get front savvy. Well, we're in a really nice spot, actually, when it comes to greens. The dominant dirt runner being portrayed as more of just a person focused on idle stuff. I think Falco's career is really... really well done. And the more that I have read stuff about Smart Falcon, the more that, oh my god, we're gonna go into Summer Loan. That is totally worth it. The more that I read about Smart Falcon, the more that I... The more that I really liked the portrayal in Game 2. I think it shows a very fun side of the character. And the way that they also show Falco as trying to build the dirt running scene and portray Falco in more of that like inspiring and heroic light rather than somebody who in the real world was maybe seen as like competing against more local race horses that were on a lower level and ruining competitions from that aspect. I think it's a really cool thing with what they've done with Falco. We're gonna rest here. Which is maybe a weird turn. Could have taken the whip on that third turn instead of the rest. But, I feel like we're gonna see good wit turns outside of summer anyways. Probably. Although we were low on wit last time. The lead up to summer was really good. And it kind of threw the summer off a bit. We're gonna take a race here. Actually, this might lead to 3 in a row, which is okay, I guess. We get race fatigue. Because we're probably gonna take Queen Elizabeth Cup as well, because this doesn't get us the fans for... That fucking sucks. That's not good. Don't like to see that. The amount of times we've seen the left-handed event, now that we actually don't care about it, has been crazy. We've seen that event so much. Also, Cody Mayano, what's up? And again, Payne, I hope you're doing well. What do we see here? Double speed? I think we pass on that. I think we do take this here. The downside is if we do get the mood down from race fatigue, we're gonna have trouble, fixing things because we have the migraine. That's unfortunate too. Okay, let's ignore this. Let's just take this here and get the migraine healed off instead of gambling on Shrine. But we will take an outing now because we're at bad mood. Oh, we do hit Shrine. Well, maybe we should have just taken the outing first. It's fine. We got Hot Spring Ticket last career. We're gonna get Hot Spring Ticket again and it'll completely fix our mood. Trust. It's all gonna be okay. Left-handed event is making me flinch like an abused child because of cancer combo. No. The Lark soundtrack is so good. It's really, really fantastic. I still vividly remember, hearing it for the first time and getting my ass kicked by Venus Puck. Oh, we can take this. This is fine. Because we're gonna get the beat up from Raffle. It's fine. It'll be fine. Shit. Okay, we'll take an outing. Oh, fan letter helps though. Maybe. Well, we don't see anything really worth taking here. We will take an outing. Ah! I don't think I've ever gone to Shrine to try and cure migraine. So I don't think I've run into this situation. I think I always just, infirmary, or if we're late enough, ignore it. Which I think the last time that, we got it late and I ignored it, we then mood spiraled. And things went very bad in those last few turns. And we couldn't fix it. Because I think we got migraine in like October of senior year, and it brought us to good mood, and I was like, okay, that's fine. We can just ride out good mood for the rest of the career and everything will be okay, and then we had a bad result. Oh, we're missing Redshift, but we get us Turf. Also, we were low on Akikawa. We needed one more training, so we don't get the meet up from FanFest. Just got Hot Spring ticket for a city on my New Year. Huge. Atsuga Gitaru, and we don't care about that. Here, let's take a stamp turn. Oh, Shrine for Taishid, yeah. Shrine for Taishid sounds very nice. It's late May. Let's take this again. We'll go into summer at good mood. We'll rest here. Then we'll just fix the mood with, oh, this fixes it, yeah? Thanks, Brian. That works. Yeah. For the, for other stuff where you can heal it and actually get the mood up, then it's really nice. That's true. If the heal happens after the mood up, and it doesn't do anything. Oh, we can whip first turn, that's fine. And then we're gonna get more whip, which we still need, so that's good. And then we're gonna get more whip, which we still need, so that's good. And then we're gonna get Spam. That works. I'm fine with that summer. Clicking wit a bunch at full energy maybe is a little up, but we needed the wit anyways, so. That's fine. We're gonna take speed here because Suzuka's hinting. Maybe she gives us something nice. Maybe she gives us front corners. Front straights. Okay. Let's rest here. We'll see better turns. Stam's almost tempting, because we don't see Stam Rainbows too much with Just Creek. But that's a better turn if we do want to take the Stam. Or we take the double speed. How much do we get at the end of career? We're getting 12. Yeah, 12, 12, 12. I get like 49, 50-ish from all of finale season. It's like speed here. Also running by because I failed to say in Skyrun into 3-star groundwork. Got 1200, 900, hit everything I needed except Winslow and no medium S. Ooh. Damn, Creek has been giving Maestro real late. Well, it looks like Chains as a whole have been coming in late this career. What's our fan count at? Let's take Japan Cup. We'll take Japan Cup and we'll rest. The Chains are finishing, though. Somehow. We'll rest here. Brian's single speed is not very tempting. Guts are low. Guts are very low. I didn't realize that until just this second. The power is lower than last time as well, yeah. We do have S turf, that is true. We're at 785. So we're gonna get like another 25 stam. That gets us to 810. Which with the guts is definitely lower than what we want to see. With the guts being that low. Yeah, let's just take the Sam. Should have taken the Stam Rainbow instead of the speed one earlier, because we didn't see another Stam Rainbow after that turn. $833, $329. Oh, this isn't bad either, I guess. We have right Summer Runner Front Savvy. No Redshift this time. We have both the straights. Could take those. Could double circle the straights. Or we buy curvature. Instead of double circling the greens. I think we probably take curvature. Because we do just want mid-race skills. That will help us. Although I guess we still get value out of these. If we can buy all of that with this SP cost. How much do these cost? We could buy all of that for the cost of curvature. That is... yeah, that is nicer. Because it's either we buy curvature and nothing else, or we get all of that. Plus 40 speed and then the double circles on these two. And then we just hope that these trigger on the mid-race straight instead of at the start or later. Oh, I still have the other one up in Uma later. We can compare the two that way, too. Deathroot's up! Oh, we did, yeah. We have Medium S Turfus. Uh, 646, 329, 593. We have this, we have this, we have this. Maestro. Leader's Pride. I think this is set up right. On average, the other Maya we trained wins by 0.03, according to Uma Leader. So they're very close. They're very close. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't have medium straights on this one. Never mind. This one wins. I knew I was forgetting something. This one wins by 0.88 on average. Wait, oh, this, I didn't even set the speed up to the right value. This still has the old speed too. If we set this to 1194. Because they were both at 1120. This one wins by 2 lengths on average, apparently. Now the problem is if we get debuffed, this one's a little spookier. But I think we just shoot anyways. Wow, 2 usable Mayas back to back. Who would have thought? Yep. Now we just hope that the straights trigger at a good time. I think, having the riskier Maya too, because our Maruzensky is very safe and should consistently live. Having a riskier Maya that if we hit stuff well and she battles for lead early and gets into a good position and performs well. And if we get debuffed, she dies, and then Amari still lives, that's okay. I think that's fine. Well, we'll keep it going. We got 5 more Mayas to do. Maybe we get something that lines up a little more. Maybe we start seeing some corner hints from Suzuka. Front quarters would be nice. Oh, we have people to transfer. Do we start killing Mayas off? Also, I didn't favorite this one. Or do we go back further? We've got a wall of L's. Actually, oh, we can't get rid of those yet. I need this for later. I still have to screenshot the good ones that didn't get groundwork for the Cancer Cup video. Which is still coming. Still coming. I'm very slow, but it's coming. Here, we don't need any of these Mayas. We can toss them all out. I don't think any of them had good sparks, otherwise we would have favored them. And then they'll just get replaced with better Mayas. Hopefully. All right. Let's run it again. It's a good Maya morning, apparently. Hopefully it stays that way. Outer post. We had some really good speed turns last career. The lead up to summer was really, really good. Thank you, Kita. Kita and King are doing very well in the friendship. They're sticking around each other quite a bit, which is good. Hopefully they will do that later as well when we are looking for good speed turns, and they'll both land on speed all the time. You get the mood up, awesome. Oh, Flash. Hi, Flash. This lets us train this turn. If we see something nice, if not, we can still rest. 2 on Wit is fine. We catch Brian up a little. You can trade again next turn. Oh, missing Maestro is rough. Missing Maestro hurts. It is always sad when she just doesn't finish her chain for whatever reason. Hi, what's up? We've seen good results with it today. We've seen pretty good results with it today. I think the stam can be a little concerning depending on what the creek is at. And the amount of stam sparks that you take. But we've seen pretty good results today, for the most part. We've gotten Gap Closer and Outer Post hinted from King. At least they're out of her pool now. That is the fear, yeah, with a lot of SSRs, is you just miss. This is more max energy. We've got quite a bit of max energy because Flash showed up as well. Good turn. Oh, let's take Sam here. It's got Akikawa and Brian. That's good enough for me. Either that or we rest there. We miss out on that. That's fine with me. Double speed? I think we generally run into odd race situations when we don't take hopeful stakes, so we will just take hopeful stakes here still. I think we get put in odd positions when we don't take it. Or at least that's how it was feeling on Friday, when we skipped it like once or twice. And we get an even better turn this turn, so that's totally fine. We don't want to take an open race. Let's get Creek up a little, and it's another turn done on speed. We're at Facility 4 in Classic Year Feb. We've clicked speed a lot. That's a good wit turn. It doesn't get us to an energy point where we can really comfortably train this turn, but if we see something good, we can gamble it, and if not, that's fine. And the turn that we took at least was nice enough anyways. Just the amount of people on wit. Well, we're very speed heavy. Corner recovery is great. Thank you, gang. Oh, gold inspo. Medium twice, groundwork, full hinted focus, tail held high. Oh my god. What the hell is happening with the inspos today? Jesus. We're just kidding what we want to see. Consistently. Damn. Well, we're gonna buy quarter recovery and hopefully we see firm from King here. Perfect. Ask and you shall receive every, like, 1 in 8 times or so. Is Goldship bad this Leo Cup? She's not bad, but she's not as good as she was on the tracks where she was, like, a really dominant option. Like Taurus Cup and Gemini Cup. Don't take Go Home Specialist. Because there's no downhill. So she maybe hurts a bit on the recoveries, just because one of the nice things about her was she had that recovery to buy. But outside of that, she's fine. And her unique is always nice too, just as a positioning tool. Can take Kyoto Shimbunhai. It's either that or we take Wit here. Let's take Wit. We'll see what we see here. Another double speed rainbow. Sure. Nothing this turn. It's early June. Let's take a G3 and rest. Let's do that. We'll fit a race in now. We get speed from the race. The only thing we're getting is speed. Give me something else other than speed. Not that I'm complaining. I am complaining. I am complaining actually a lot. Give me big stam in summer. Not that we're gonna see great turns because we don't have Creek Rainbowing yet, but stam turns we could take would be nice still. Uh-oh. Okay, we take power here. We would normally take this, just because we value King hints very heavily. But King's already hinted the two things that we want to see from her, so we don't have to care about King hints at all anymore. I'm gonna take Guts here. We were low on Guts last time. We were also low on power, but we're gonna ignore that. Okay, now we need to get Creek Rainbowing, because Creek has been behind. We need one more training with her. Oh, that is not enough, I don't think, to get a Rainbowing. I don't think the +5 there was enough. But I don't remember what she was at. Well, the good thing is, give me mood up. Thank you. The good thing is, we have right, we have firm, we have focus outer post, which this is what we ran, something similar to this on our L. A speed green, I think it was Summer Runner, plus wet, plus outer post concentration. It was something like that. And we still triggered groundwork more often than not. So if we need to fall back on that, that's fine. And the speed is really good. Our speed is in a great spot right now. The problem is we're not seeing anything worth taking except for speed turns. And that's gonna be more of a problem as we get further in and get closer to speed cap. I think we have, yeah, I think we've also hit groundwork more often across both Marzenski and Maya, and the bigger problem has been greens. The greens have hurt. Okay, no slacker, that's fine. We do need some stam turns, but we're not gonna pass up a double speed when we see it. Until we get like over 1k, then we'll maybe start considering it. Because maybe all the speed turns dry up now that we got into senior year. Because that is what happens Sometimes. It feels like. Summer's gonna fix everything. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It'll be fine. Nice. Oh, you don't get a boot up from raffle. Okay, the Creek random event was enough to get a rainbowing. We can ride out a good mood if we see turns worth taking. That is fine. Now, what would be really nice is if there we go. If Creek would land on Stam. Well, there's the other hint for Outer Post. If we want to buy that. We take this. Akikawa gets her bond up from Hanshin Daisho 10. We get the mood up from FanFest. We rest. Now give me Redshift and Turfus and Frontrunner or medium skills that we want to see. And Summer Runner. Playtime's over. That's fine. That is okay. Oh my god, my allergies are killing me today. Sneezing like crazy. Sometimes I wonder what the point of specialty priority is, because for some reason it feels like they only show up once every 10 turns. It happens. I feel that as well sometimes. Sometimes the cards just do weird stuff. We're gonna take Stam here. Kita's hinting. We could see front streets or corner adept. Ew. We need more Stam too. So not a bad take. We'll rest here. And then we hope to see a Wit Rainbow or... I will take this, that's fine. We gotta get the stam up. We really gotta get the stamina up. Is Summer decides it. Kita-san, here I am doing anything other than going to sleep. It happens! Sometimes she needs a break, I guess. She works so hard. In some situations. There's one stam turn, give me another. I think we do still take this, yeah. Take this, rest. That's like a stam turn. I'm not gonna complain about that Summer at all, that was fine. Okay. I think this still might be my favorite Uma song. If it's not, it's up there. It's at the very least top 3. This is Youthful Eyes. It's Sakura Laurel's solo song. I think this song is so good. What is your summer Maru career run video? Hopefully tomorrow. I started editing it on Friday, very briefly. Did not make it far, didn't have any time to edit yesterday. So hopefully I'll have time to edit later today, and then also just finish it up on Monday. I want to re-record an intro talking about Leo Cup a bit more and talking about the parent stuff a bit more. And also, watching the run back partway through from the editing that we did do, we went off on quite a few tangents that I will edit down to make more enjoyable, probably. Are we gonna see Stam rainbows? That's the question here now. Don't give us speed from the race. Ew. We don't want that anymore. Oh! Never mind, game. I take my complaint back. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate it. Maybe not that one, though. That part you can take back. We don't need that one. Did we finish Maestro? Did we finish? We didn't. We didn't get Maestro. Uh-oh. It's Bofa run. Creek's been weird today, huh? Hasn't she? We finished the last 2 careers. We finished late senior year, and now this career we missed it. Creek just doesn't like us. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but it's okay. It's probably because I took her out of my top 5. Thank you, Just Little Nick. We've been having pretty good results with the Maya stuff today, actually. Kita-san wants to turn everyone into Einstein. That's good. She wants to make sure that everybody's passing their exams. Good looking out, Kita. Seeing her out of top 5 was not very goo-goo babies of me. She's still top 10. We just made some adjustments. Slight adjustments. We've been low on wit consistently today. That is the one thing that we are seeing across every career that we have done. We aren't clicking wit much. I have to take both for my rice and Spare refused to give Gourmand. No! Spare. I'm not the kind of person to ever slander Spare. I love Spare, but It would be really cool if she gave Gourmand more often. That would be nice. Interesting. Leader's Pride? Power's a little low, yeah? We double circle firm here. That sounds fine to me. Well, if we had Maestro, this would have been a good one. This would have been a good one. It is still a gamble on, Outer Post, Focus, Lone Wolf triggering. One of those three. Which, this is a 4 in 9. This is a wit check. This is just hoping nobody else ran Brian or Sweep, I guess. Alright, we run it again. We got 4 more in us. I'm gonna have to start spending toughness 30s as well on the next few. Also, let me... I don't know if I have been doing it. Remember to split the recordings for each career so I have less stuff to look through later. We'd had a very gambly L. I don't remember what exactly the greens we took on the L were. But for Cancer Cup, let me go look, actually. But we had a very similar situation with the, groundwork triggers last time. Was it this L? What the heck did I just click on? Was it this L? Yeah. This was our L that we ran in Cancer Cup, which was a gamble on Outer Post and Concentration. One of these two triggering. And we didn't miss much. This is much higher, wit, though. Way higher wit than, what we've been seeing on the Fukugitaru solo wit build. Oh yeah, I can, I actually don't know if I wrote the ID down for this save, but we can find it really quick, and I can link that ID. Also, ooh, I will check this out as well. Yeah, Concentration Outer Post actually felt pretty good. I was surprised. We were really struggling with, greens. Really struggling with greens on L. There were a lot of L's that we trained that, didn't hit greens or hit groundwork. It was very saddening. Because we were hitting pretty decent stat lines pretty consistently, and we had a few L's that had nicer stat lines than what we ended on, but just didn't get what we wanted. True Way of Kings is hype. True Way of Kings is a very hype title. Let me see if we can find, this say again. What was this say? I think I've had a problem recently of, I'll check the database either early in the morning or late at night before I go to bed. And then friend people, and then forget to write the ID down. And then, I don't have it. Here is the ID, though. I don't know if there are borrows open, but if anybody is interested in this, say, that is the ID for it. We've had really good inspiration luck, from it today. Full, that does make sense. It is a very nice say. We were bouncing around between some other options last stream on Friday. Some that were a little higher on the stammer power, because I was more worried about those stats. But we've been undershooting wit, even with the 3-star wit spark, too. And, the other stuff that is on those from the whites is really nice. It's got some really nice whites. Hey look, Creek has finished her first 2 chains pre-debut. Will she give us Maestro this time? Ooh, place your bets. What's gonna happen? Oh boy. Oh my god, the pre-debut Maestro. She's making up for last career. She heard me complaining. We'll take 3 on guts, that's fine. Fugitaru can rainbow pretty early. That's always good to see as well. Let's take an outing here. This is wit or speed. We will take wit. Once I have Annie starting, the login bonus and the first set of missions start on the 26th. At 6 p.m. Eastern time. So later today. But the actual, like, event story will be later. Next week? The week after? Somewhere in there. That either drops with part 2 or part 3. I don't remember which. Yep, we get the free daily singles starting tonight for the Umas. Starts tonight along with the Legend. Yeah! The Legend races are nice too. Ryan's on there. Anybody who doesn't have a 3-star Ryan, who didn't statue their Ryan up during Cancer Cup when you were training a King Halo like me. Oh boy. Look at that. That's a good one. Win by passive aggressiveness, it works. If you complain loud enough and frequent enough, eventually things work out. Is that because of the complaints or because it's just a coincidence and eventually the luck turns around and you get what you're looking for? I don't know, but complaining's fun. In line for promotion, ping pong between 5 and 6. Nice. Throughout my entire playtime of JP, I don't think I ever retained class 6. I would always promote and then demote, and then promote and then demote. Always back and forth between the two. So the fact that we're consistently retaining class 6 on global has felt nice. Got a 3-star while doing Summer Maru pulls? Nice. Oh, Suzuka pieces too, true. I don't know what my Suzuka piece situation looks like right now, actually. We could take a Brian hint. Do we care about a Brian hint this much? It's an 8%. I think we just rest. We'll see Brian hints on turns that we actually want to take, instead of going out of our way for him. Probably. Or we just won't see a Brian hint, and then it's fine, and then we can complain about Brian. Tried to get my friend to watch anime for about a year now, it's not working at all. Well, anime bad, so I stand with the friend. Why watch anime when instead you could play a whole bunch of anime gacha games? We'll take this. We'll take this. Yuck. You know what we haven't seen today? Or on any of these Maya runs, actually, I think. Fast Learner. We haven't hit Fast Learner. That'll change at some point, though. Probably. Oh, we get curvature too. Also in junior year. The chains are actually chaining. Seeing these Leo prep with MLB cards compared to my 0B ones barely touching S speed and Ace stam makes me sad that I bricked my account on Umapulse. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There is plenty of game left to be played. And if you like the Umas that you got, it's worth it. Because you could always get better cards later. And the cards will keep getting better over time, too. The cards will just keep getting better. Yeah, the free pulls on Rika Rice Banner, those free daily 10 pulls are extremely helpful. When daily legend races come to global, it'll only take a few weeks to get Kaden-chan and Suzuka with pieces. Nice. I'm excited for the daily legend races, even if they are... Ooh, back-to-back good turns. Look at that. Look at that. Ew. Maya, don't do that one. Why'd you do that? I remember that first week of Class 6 where the retention line ended at like 5:30 or 5:35, and I was like, oh my god, this is brutal. And then it immediately dropped the next week to like mid 400Ks because more people got into the class because there was the bug that had like stopped people from getting in and whatever other issue. But that first week of Class 6 was ridiculous. We are gonna take an outing here. Maya's special someone. You're too old. Or too young for that. Oh my god. We get gods. I've been playing too much Maruzensky. I got too much grandma on the brain. I guess. Oh, front straights! Look at that! Stop! Maya! We'll take this. That's a turn for Creek. We're gonna get the mood back to good at least from Kiryuin stuff. There's the chance we see Fugigitaru Chain 2 as well. Sometime in here, which gets us back to great. And if we don't, that's fine too. Here, we'll take the stam as well. And now we get inspo again. How does the inspo go? It's a gold! Focus, tail held high, S medium. No groundwork this time. No groundwork this time. Stress. Do we see groundwork? Oh boy, I don't know. What is this turn? Another Sam turn. Creek's actually landing on Sam, too. We're gonna take Albastro. And then we'll rest. Yeah, the retention line should go up quite a bit, I would think, with Unity Cup dropping. As people just start retraining Team Trials team. Which will be fun. It'll be nice to get to retrain all of our characters again. Especially because we haven't really trained for Team Trials at all in a hot minute. It's been a bit. I was considering taking Derby. That's part of the reason why we took Alba Show, but on a Stam turn that also gets Brian Rainbowing, it doesn't really make sense to do that. So we're just gonna take Queen Elizabeth's Cup, like we have been doing. We're gonna rest here. Arden having a mood up is really nice, yeah. Always good to see random mood ups when we need the mood. For certain definitions of fun, for people who enjoy playing the game. For people who enjoy doing Uma careers, it's really fun to have an excuse to do a whole bunch of careers again for TT. This is a weak turn, let's rest here. We'll overcap a little bit, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna take a Guts turn. Good Guts stack. There's our right-handed. We get a Stam Rainbow coming out of summer, of course. Thank you, Creek. Would have been nicer if you could do it during the summers, but it happens. Let's rest here. We get a bad rest. We haven't seen Night Owl today as well. That's good. That's always nice to not see. Avocado, what's up? Yo, how's it going? It gives me an excuse to post a lot more YouTube stuff. Because we just get to do Unity Cup videos for every character. Speaking of YouTube stuff, I need to train the characters I haven't trained yet on URA. There's still like 4 that I haven't made videos for. I haven't done videos for Spa, or Biwa, or Brian. Or Bourbon. We would normally take this. We would normally take this turn, but we're not going to. We're gonna take Queen Elizabeth Cup still. I think that is the most that we've had to think about it, though. But I think I would still rather take this. And just get the extra wit and skill points. But yeah, we have to do those 4 and the Bourbon or the Maru Ace video, which I'm working on now. But also slow at it. And I also have to finish the fucking Cancer Cup video, which I am very, very behind on. That is gonna come out like mid-Leo Cup at this rate. I blame Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's not my fault. It's because I picked up 2 new gachas. It's Telesaurus' fault too. We don't win Aribakinan, so we lose 30 skill points, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Let's... We haven't gotten firm, yeah? I'm not firm yet. We train with King. Did you win Cancer Cup? We did! Oh! Hey, look at that! That's our second Hot Spring ticket in 4 careers. Wow. Today is actually just a really lucky day. We do need groundwork. We do need groundwork. We need 2 greens. So this one's in a bit more of a precarious position. 80% win team would go against near S rank courses. Oh my god. We got very lucky with our finals, I would say. I got a little spooked. Our finals had 3 debuffers. It was 2 natures and a debuffer air groove. And then the fronts were my Smart Falcon, my El Condor Pasa, and a Seiyun Sky. It was a very back-heavy lobby. So we just got really lucky with not really having strong competition on the front end, and Falco being very good. But we had a nice finals. We had a good CM overall. We had a 90% win rate, 90.1, somewhere in there, something like that overall, which is a very nice, very nice. Falco had like 53%. L had like 30 something. King won 3 races. She did her best. But we had a really good showing. I was very happy with our CM. We're gonna take Stam here. Apparently the finish times are whack. If you were to time them manually, they don't line up. Oh, interesting. Falco will be very good for Virgo. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to run Falco and Maru together. That'll be a fun one. Another gold inspo. We do need to see groundwork here. Do we see groundwork? Do we see groundwork? We do. We see groundwork and Reg. I should go buy a lottery ticket today. That would be a good idea, I think. We've been really lucky today. We've been really, really lucky today. Now we just need to... This is the opposite problem of what happened last career. Our speed is real low. We gotta fix this speed. But this is another run that now has S medium and groundwork and redshift. We can take Stam here, that's fine. And then we rest going into summer. Unless we see the best speed turn we've ever seen in our life. That is a good speed turn for what we've seen this career, but does not fit the criteria that we asked for. Hopefully we get a good summer. We'll see what we come away with. And if we don't come away with anything good, that's fine, because we have other good Mayas for today. So that's okay if this one doesn't make it. We take the Stam. Now we just start clicking speed, I think. Because we are... Oh, there we go. There we go. And we get no rainbow here. That's fine. We were going to rest anyways. Now give me more. Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. That's not enough. We take it anyways. We need the speed. We need bigger. That is not bigger. We'll rest here. Is Maya Oshi? She's up there. I have her as my 6th favorite Uma overall. Or I guess that's top 5 if we're only counting global Umas. Because Top Road wouldn't be factored into that. But she is my favorite character that fits what we're looking for, which is the second front for our Maruzensky. It would either be Maya or Daiwa Scarlet or Suzuka were the ones that we had looked at. Falco's an option as well, but she requires a bit more effort on the sparks, and I don't want to do any more parent stuff on my end. And we also just ran a whole bunch of Falco, and we're going to use Falco in Virgo as well. We do have Bourbon now, so we could do Bourbon. But actually, I guess I do like I like Bourbon about as much as Suzuka, so she would be in there as well probably. But I like Maya a lot more than either of them. So even if she's a weaker option, if it means we get to have an excuse to run Maya, it's worth it. And then also, assuming we do actually run Teo, all of the characters that we're running this CM are in my top 10. which will also be a first for us, yeah? For the CM? I think out of all of the characters that we've used in CM, there's only been one character that is outside of our top 20. And that's Die with Scarlet, who we used in Tourist Cup, and she's 21. Which again, she would be higher if we weren't counting JP Umas. And Umas that I don't have. But we've done very well with just running characters that we actually like a lot. And also are good on the tracks, or good enough on the tracks. Or we have other characters that are good enough on the tracks to pick up the slack, like where we ran King for Cancer Cup, where she did not perform well at all, but Elle and Falco were enough. Oh, there we go, wait. It would be fantastic if we could have taken that, but we can't. We're gonna rest here. So the downside to just spamming speed over and over again is the other stats have now been neglected, which is the opposite problem that we normally have. Normally we're higher on speed, and then we start to ignore speed to try and get the stam up. Other downside is we didn't take a race, so we don't get the extra skill points for end of the year either. Our fans have been low this career. So we're at like minus a skill or minus a skill and a half based on our fan count. Thank you, Falco. She's so adorable. Oh my gosh, I love Falco so much. Our wit's been all over the place, actually. We've really been undershooting wit every career that we've done today. We have not been clicking wit much, because we've just been in situations where we need other stats, it's felt like. This is a turn where we would click wit, though. We click wit here, we hope for a stam rainbow on this last turn, because our stam is low. We don't see a rainbow, but we do still just click it. Because we need stam. Don't think we use this one. This one's not as good as the others. But still, we got very lucky with the inspirations. We hit Hot Spring Ticket. The stat line just didn't make it. And the fact that we got the stat line this close with how it was looking towards the start of that senior year, I will take as a positive. Because it did not look like we were gonna end up anywhere near this. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Not terrible at all. We would take these. We would take that and that. The problem now is we only have 2 greens. And that's a concern. Because then we're gambling on focus. With the low wit. Well, it's another career done. Another career done. It's good enough that we're consistently hitting, like, stat lines that are either usable or borderline, and that we have gotten groundwork every career today. 4 out of 4 on groundwork on the day is very nice. Now we run it again! We get 3 more! Oh boy! Never too much Maya. Let's do it. We gotta start using toughness 30s. Oh, we can take a wit rainbow. Or not wit rainbow, wit hint. That's basically a rainbow. That's as valuable as a rainbow early on. 3 on guts is fine. Freak chain 1! Oh my gosh. Freak chain 2! We take it here. Or we take an outing. Let's take an outing down. There we go. Oh, we get the fast learner event early. How funny would it be if Crete gives us the first 2 chains literally as early as she can, and then doesn't finish her chain later? That would be so good. We'll take Stam here. Can never have too much Maya unless you have any. What? Toxic. How dare you? Let's take Wit here. Get Kita rainbowing and we can train again this turn. We'll take the Stam turn because it's just a good stack. And then we'll rest here. Even if it's not a great turn for friendship. King can rainbow now, so you have 3 rainbowing. King, Kita, Fugi, Taru. Oh, this is the first time we've seen Practice Perfect today. We've been in a very weird spot, yeah. So I had a borrow that I never used from Friday, that I started a career on, and just didn't take a turn, and then we had all of the Baras from yesterday, because I didn't get to play yesterday. And now we have the Baras from Reset today. Let's take the Wit Rainbow. We've been low on Wit anyways, and we want the energy to be able to take, trainings for friendship with people. If people want to give us trainings to take, give me Charming. She won't do it. She hates us. We can ignore the Brian hint. Brian would have given us inside scoop. I can feel it. Oh, Fine Motion comes to give us practice perfect after we already get it from Kita. T5 Cats, what's up? Let's take Hopeful Stakes. Let's do it. Hopeful Stakes. Oh, minus 20. Let's rest here. That's a good turn. That's all our speed cards. And at Akikawa. This is a worse turn. It's early Feb. These are all miles. We could win a G3 with D-Mile, yeah, probably. Could take Guts and get Creek Fret. Let's take Guts. We'll take a Guts turn. Our Guts was low that one career. Maybe not the best decision, but I don't care. Pokemon Fit the Cat's nice! This gets us enough energy to train this turn. If we see something nice. We see Brian alone on speed. She's behind. We'll take it. She's very behind, actually. Like, extremely behind. This is our third gold inspiration in a row, isn't it? S medium and groundwork. Oh boy. Oh boy. How does it keep happening? Cuckoo, what's up? Yo. We take Wit here? Brian's very behind. And it's a good Wit stack. This works. We take this and then we can rest or take a Wit Rainbow if we see it. And then we'll just go into summer at a good mood, and that's fine. And we'll rest in summer at some point and get the mood back up. Not this turn. Long streets. Brian, why don't you give me something else, please? I would really appreciate it if you do that, actually. That'd be really kind of you if you stopped giving me stuff that I don't want to see. We're gonna rest here. 2 on Sam is good enough to take. We want to get the salmon during the summer while we can. On a reroll, I got 3 Director Doors, Summer Borzensky, Double Special Week, Summer, Doto. Oh my god. Damn. We take this, because we want Bride to be able to rainbow. And maybe she'll actually give us a useful hint this time. Nope, inside scoop, of course. Alright. Well, at least we don't have to think about our friendship anymore. Oh, bourbon. Thank you for the gods. I'll take Whittier. It's a little high on the failed chance. Although we have now missed out on a few good speed turns. That we could have taken. The speed's looking pretty low. But the other stats are looking okay. So if we get another speed-heavy senior year like we did last career, second in Kika's show is real bad. Uh-oh. Well, this one's at an awkward spot now. We can't even qualify for Japan Cup. Yeah, we have to take another race so that we can qualify for Arimakinan, which would be Stayer Stakes, I guess. This is real rough. This one's not good anymore. Ariadne, what's up? Happy birthday! I hope you're having a great day. How's it going? Do you have anything planned? Oh boy, we get third in Arimakinan. She does have the one event that's the wit check. From her costume event. Yeah, you just pump wit and hope it comes up late. It'll get nicer to go for that later, as we get later scenarios and can actually like get the wit high enough without foregoing other stats a bit more comfortably. Right now it feels a little weird, in my opinion at least. But that also comes from somebody who's been running a 1 wit deck, so we don't really have the shot at it anyways, because we're not gonna see our wit getting that high until like towards the very end of the career. Also, this career is super dead. This one's not good. We had the good inspiration though. But our stat line's looking real bad, and the skill points are gonna be bad because the races, and that's sad. We should have bought Maestro. That might have been helpful here. Okay, that's fine. I think the first career we did with Mayo for this cup, or no, it was the second one. Because the first time we didn't have a problem with it. We had to clock Hanshin Daishodan 3 times. So now I have fears whenever we don't. That is like 4 or 5 gold inspirations in a row. Oh my god. Jesus. Not that we saw great stuff from it. We saw PTO. I think we have 11? Is that right? This is 7 on this end. And then 4 there. Yeah, 11. And then we have 2 turf. How's it going, Char? I hope you're doing well. Just got fast learner on her, but no estimate or groundwork. Ah! Oh, we're gonna late. You take this, we rest. We could have switched to like doing more of a parent run kind of thing and just taking more races or whatever. But I'd rather just keep playing things out the way that we normally would on a career that we're not considering dead. I think it's good habit, at least for now. Well, we are doing a whole bunch of Maya stuff. So with the stat line looking as it is now, there's definitely no shot that this works out. Need rest here. And then we train the rest of summer. That's a good turn. That's not as good, but it's still a rainbow at least, I guess. It is Quint's birthday! I have to DM him. Even if we were to get the speed high enough, the stamp's gonna be too low too. We kind of just undershot on everything across the board except width, which is in a fine spot. — 26 is a little high, but this is already dead, so you might as well gamble it. Well, there's a stamp turn. Single speed rainbow. What would we do in this situation? I don't know what we would do here. Take it rest? Probably. It was either that or, yeah, take a recreation to get the mood up. But I think if we do take the recreation, we're still at a point where... I guess it would be 2 trainings and a whip. Said I'm the only one who's gonna do Maya Ace. Oh! You're not alone! I love Maya. I really like Maya. So if we can run her alongside our Super Mario, then I am very happy to do so. This one won't be one of those Mayas that will run against her, but we've gotten some good ones today. We're just gonna keep going to see if we can get anything better on today's Barrows, and then tomorrow we'll move on to Teo. Because that also gives me the rest of the day to think more about Teo stuff and test a few decks out, probably. A big wit. Maybe Kita gives us something nice. Does Kita give us a good hint? Straight recovery. Cheapens our Bofa if we wanted to buy Bofa, I guess. At this stand, we would need to buy Bofa. So this one undershot across the board. But that's okay, not everything can be a winner. Wait, did we just... Well, we finished a thing that we haven't done before, apparently. Thank you, Maya. Hey, something nice came from this career. I ran her in Gemini as well. I did a Encloser Ogre, Encloser Maya, and Pace Chaser McQueen. And it went really well. We swept the finals. We got a 1-2-3. Let's see what's up. I see Maya, I click, sweet. The thumbnail's doing its job. Why is Maya screaming help? Because she's asking for a lot. Asking for a lot of stuff. She's asking for help with the inspo. She's asking for help with the stats. She's asking for help with Krieg finishing her chain. We need a lot of help. In this case, we don't buy Alien Scheme because we're not going to use this anyways. We're just looking for sparks. What do we want to see as a spark? Front straights, Leader's Pride. We can afford that. We can afford this. And double circle the right, sure. Maya's really adorable. I really, really like her. I think she's just such a fun character. And she's also incredibly smart, too. Did get groundwork. 1-star guts, 2-star pace, though. Not sure about that one. Wet rainbows are tempting. Wet rainbows are very tempting a lot of the time. We have two more. Two more borrows. Two more borrows. So this is Maya number 6 of today. Oh boy. So much Maya. I love it. It makes me so happy. Arctic, what's up? Can someone explain why I do better only training speed stat than actually trying to spread stats? Spreading stats, especially right now, with the scenario that we have, and also generally the power level of cards that people have can be pretty difficult because it leads to you taking trainings on multiple stats and then not really hitting a good point in any of them. If you're focusing mostly on speed and loading your deck up with speed cards, one, it's more trainings you're doing on speed, which means your speed facility levels nicer, because the facilities in URA level every 4 trainings that you do on them. So then you end up getting more stats from the facility being high leveled, just because you're clicking speed a bunch. But also, if you have a whole bunch of cards on one stat, you're just more likely to get good turns on that stat, as opposed to, like, if you were running one of each stat or something with a rainbow deck, which is a really bad idea. And then things kind of are just all over the place. And it is more likely to consolidate your support cards on that one stat. And then if you have multiple cards there, you're getting more stacking. And so generally, especially right now, decks are very speed heavy. You're normally running 3 or 4. There are some instances where you can run 2. If your speed cards are good and you're running a wit heavy deck, you can get away with 2. But generally you see 3 speed or 4 speed, depending on stat growths, and what other stats are necessary, what the other stat requirements are at this point. Once we get to Unity Cup in a week and a half from now, the decks will open up a little bit more, because we'll be getting some more stat gain from Unity Cup. And then you can start to look at some other stuff deck-wise. But normally it seems like the go-to is 2 speed, 2 wit, Rico, and a flex. At least for the distances that aren't long. Yeah, the 15% speed bonus Samurai has is really nice too, yeah. 2 speed deck? Oh yeah, right now it's basically you have MLB Kita and you have an MLB Biko, or you're borrowing an MLB Biko. Or you can get away with, like, if you're doing what we were doing with L last CM and doing like 2 speed 3-bit Tazuna, you can get away with worse speed cards. We were getting away with Kita King. Kita Sweep would work then. Probably a little nicer. And we were like pretty reliably hitting like 1150 to 1200 on a good career. But that was with Tazuna, who also helps a lot with speed, and also with 3-wit cards, so we were fitting quite a bit more turns in on training in general, just because we were getting the energy back from the wit, and the wit trainings also give speed too. Spam speed trainings that ended with as a speed nice. Speed, yeah, if you can, speed is also just a good stat, too, right? Because it affects your speed during the last spurt. So having a lot of speed means you have a higher top speed. So generally, speed is, like, the most important stat anyways. So focusing on speed is just a good idea, too. From that aspect. And then the power to get you to your speed better, enough stam to survive the track. Guts bad. And then what's more of a luxury stat? Frontrunners value it a little more than the others. But especially right now in URA, starting in Unity Cup, it gets a little nicer, where you start looking for more wit just across the board too. But with the stat gains that we're getting right now in URA, especially with the general level of cards that most people have, can be hard to fit the wit in while also getting the other stats where you want to see them. Did you see Maya and Golshi singing Danger Zone? I did. It's so good. It's really good. Let me take Sam here. It's so nice that they do those fun little things. I was watching what popped up in my recommended last week? It was the Gang Beast video with Maya, Gold Ship King, Teo. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, fast-paced. Love it. But it's very awesome how involved the voice actors are with everything. And how much they put out on the Packatube channel. It's just really nice that there's a lot of content out there. Even if, as somebody who doesn't speak Japanese, it's hard to enjoy that content to its fullest. Outside of the, fan-translated stuff, which there's a very active fan translation community that makes that nicer. Oh, we should have pruned. See if we could hit a medium thing, but discount on right-handed is fine. We're not gonna complain about getting right-handed for cheaper. It's better than seeing long straights or inside scoop again. Firm! Awesome. Good. Let's stick with... Keep the energy high. Not a great turn. That's better. Pink and Rainbow. Creek's not super far behind either. That's good. Pink does Rainbow. We ignore it. Let's get friendship on these two who are more behind. Maru! What are you doing here? This is early lead. Yuck. We're energy and speed. Yay. Are we get an eating event? Okay. That's a good turn too. Nice. They have a break week this week. No episode this week. Unfortunately. But we'll get more next week, I think. And it'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. We get speed? You know what that does mean, since there's not an episode this week, though? It means that it's the perfect time, if you haven't already watched Cinderella Grey, to go watch Cinderella Grey. Get yourself caught up in this week. Or if you have already watched Cinderella Grey, rewatch all of the second court. Go see Super Creek again. Wow, it's so good. What the heck is happening with these turns? Oh my god, it's a 25. Do we want to take it? Do we take it? It's good for friendship. 25 is not that bad. That's a 1 in 4. I'd take a 1 in 4 to get a creek hint. Play some Goo Goo Babies. Look at that! Look at that, we got good luck. That's the theme of today, I guess. And we get an eating event to let us train again. We take Wit here, that gets Suzuka rainbowing. And we can train this turn at this energy without fear of failure. And then we'll rest after. Or we don't see anything worth taking outside of this. But everybody can rainbow now. So 3 on Stam when Creek's not there is less desirable. We'll just rest now. Fast learner? It's never gonna happen. We're never gonna get it. We were getting it pretty consistently when we were doing Gemini Cup trainings, actually. We were getting Fast Learner like, what, every 3 careers? It felt like. Unfortunately, most of those careers would die to not hitting straightaway spurt, so it didn't matter anyways. But it was still nice to see. Oh, the gold inspo streak has ended. And also the anything good from inspiration has ended, apparently. We got corner adept. Maybe Keita will hint the rest of it, and then we get the good hint for curvature, and then we get a cheap curvature. We need to see groundwork next inspo. Good wit stack. I think I've seen Fast Learner on Maya more often than I've seen Charming. Or at least her Charming event from the costume event. We've seen Charming twice in the last 2 streams, both of which have been to Acupuncturist in junior year. This would be nice if it wasn't the turn before summer. But it is. So we ignore it. And then we're just gonna get good Stam turns during summer anyways. Brian, give me medium corners, please. Outers, well, you tried. Okay, one more. Yep. Thank you, Creek. That works. We're at 12k fans. We're gonna want to take a few races here. Because we've only taken hopeful stakes and nothing in classic year yet. This is an 11%. That's a little higher than what I feel that turn is worth. Let's rest. And it lets us take this turn. So we made the right decision resting. Okay, we'll take Queen Elizabeth Cup here unless we see another speed turn of the same caliber that we just took. That is not of the same caliber. We'll take Queen Elizabeth Cup. That'll get us to the 50k fans for Iron Will. I'll get carrots too. Nice. More carrots for Rico, I guess. Getting that mood down, energy down right before this turn is unfortunate, but that's okay. Could be worse. Speed's looking good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we will finish this career out. But the stat line's looking okay right now. Our speed facility is at 5. We took a mood down. That's okay. We're gonna hit Hot Spring Ticket for the 3rd time today, and it'll fix our mood. Stat line's looking okay. This could be okay. We need a good inspiration though, because we had a bad one. I'll be back. I'm back. We can continue, and maybe this one will turn out alright. We'll see. It really depends on the inspiration we end up getting. Because we do need groundwork, still. Thank you, Deedla. I would take Wit here. What have we gotten from Brian? We have right-handed. I think that's it. She get outer swell. None of the mediums. There's medium corners. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. We want to mood up here from Raffle. That would be really nice. Okay, that gets us to good. The stam is low, but we can fix it. We want to see corner recovery from King here. We get stats, that's fine too. It's better than anything else she could have given. Let's rest here. It's a weaker speed rainbow. There's the stam we need. We'll get our mood fixed from FanFest. So it was like... Okay, well, that's fine. 3 turns of training at good mood, and then we drop back to normal from migraine. But at least we don't get a migraine. If we got a migraine, this would be a much worse situation. And now it's the moment of truth. Do we have a shot with this career? We need to see groundwork here. We missed it! It's dead! That's our first groundwork miss today. We're 5 for 6, which is really good. But this career is now dead. You had a max in to corner it up. That's nice. Getting every green possible on the run without groundwork. No! The game's a bully. We take that. That's fine. We're gonna take Stam here. This is maybe an odd decision. We're gonna go into summer pretty low. But I think this is how I would play it. And we'll see what the results are, and maybe it will change our decision for next time. I think we would do this. And we would take this because that's a really good turn. And then we would hope for Stam here. I'm okay with that outcome. That seemed fine. We would love to take this, but out of 22, that's a little too risky for me, I would say, probably. But a wit turn's fine. Need a bit more Stam. But everything else is looking fine. So stat line wise, this career was not bad actually. The stat line was pretty good. It's just the Stam that we need to try and get up now. The problem is that we don't have the skills we need. What is top option here? Normally take bottom. But I don't remember what top option is. That's guts. We'll take guts. We're low on Stam. I was still like messing with the Ogre meta by running 3 fronts. Ooh, I haven't thought about running 3 fronts. I was considering it last CM. But I haven't thought about it this CM. And I got scared by blockers last CM, so I didn't end up following through on it anyways. I wanted to have somebody on the back line in case something terrible happened in the front. That's a little too much, yeah? We're better off taking Japan Cup here. Feels very bizarre to pass on a turn like that, but I think that is the right call. Because we're just gonna overcap the speed anyways if we take that, and this gets us the skill points. that are more necessary. And then this is fine in terms of getting the speed that we're missing. We just miss out on the power that we could have gotten from a triple, which would have been a little nicer, but the speed itself is overkill. And then we're just looking for Wit Stam in these last few turns. Which is either rest and then click Stam twice, or if we get like a big Wit Rainbow, we'd change our mind. I think this might be one of the more well-rounded stat lines that we've gotten today, I would say. We didn't get the inspiration luck that some of the other careers have gotten. I'll take your race course. We would take this for the Kita hint. And it pays off. Cool. And then we click Stam next turn. Maya just won against Say as second place in Disper. Oh my gosh. That's impressive. Say is not an easy one to chase down, especially if you're on the if you're on the front end. Yeah, I think this is the career that got closest to our stat goals that we've had today. This one felt pretty solid. All around a good statted Maya. The power is a little lower than what we are aiming for, but everything else is in place. And the firm helps to make up for the power we miss out on anyways. So we can be happy with how this career went. That was fine. It's just we didn't get the inspo luck. Which happens. That's why we're doing a whole bunch of careers. Some of them will hit, some of them will miss, and we just have to deal with it. Good set of skills as well. We're missing the green. That would be the big thing. Even if we did have groundwork, we don't have a consistent third green. We'd be gambling on outer post and we don't have focus in this situation. Let's buy these, because we'd like to see those sparks. We could buy straight recovery. Sure. That sounds fine. Ah, nice. 2 wit, 3 long, 3 unique. Is interesting. Bad whites though. Actually, this Say has 3 wit. Maybe we keep you around as a wit parent. Just in case I need 5 wit sparks for some reason, I guess. We still have slots. We can keep her around for a rainy day. I don't know if we'll actually use her. Probably not. Because the whites are real bad. And the affinity is gonna be bad because we didn't take optional stuff. But we can have her for the memories. Alright, this is our last career of the day. Maya number 7. Do we outshine the one that we got earlier? If we get a stat line like we just had, but with good inspos, maybe. And if not, it's fine, because we got a good Maya. This is our last hurrah until we rush to retrain her in Unity Cup, probably. The good thing is, we have, parents we're really happy with now. The inspos across the board, except for the last career, have been really, really good on average today. So if we have a setup that we're happy with going into Unity Cup, we could see some good results. We could see something nice. Oh, front corners. We just need to find a place to slot in the Rico. Which would be dropping one of the speed cards, probably. And we'd have an easier time hitting Stam with Rico Creek than what we have been currently. Or we drop Creek and put a Rice and try to shoot for more power. And just get the Stam from Rico and Sparks. We'll figure it out. We'll do some deck tests when Unity Cup is out. But we'll have, like, from what we looked at the other day, it should be like a 36-hour window from when Unity Cup drops to when registration for Leo Cup Finals closes. And it feels like Maya needs less luck to get what we're looking for than the Maru, because the affinity is nice. And I'd also be happier if Maya won RCM instead of Marizensky, because I like her slightly more. Not too much more, but just a little bit. Yeah, there's not a way to know in-game, which would be awesome if we did have. I believe, let me check on JP. I believe they get some other stuff, though, when it comes to favoriting. But not like a note system. We can say partner running. We'll still have enough energy to train here. That's good. Early lead is terrible, yuck. They have basically, actually, how many is this? 15? 15 different stickers you can use. Here, let me do this. This is what you see when you go to favorite somebody in JP. Oh, my browser capture is on the wrong window. Browser, where? There we go. You get this. So there are a whole bunch of different, like, stickers you can pick from for your favoriting. And that way gives you a bit more of an idea of why you have the thing favorited. And you can have, like, your own system for what you use certain markings for. Which would be really cool if they would like to give us that early. Those little cute little things would be really nice if we could get them sooner rather than later. I want it too. It's nice. Crazy that this song came up as we got a random Helios event. We'll rest here. 13s are a little high. We've clicked Sam a lot. Speed's low. We gotta click speed more. Better to use MLB SR speed cards than a 0LB SSR? Yes. Generally, yeah, unless you are getting a gold skill that you really need from the SSR card. Then you could make the argument for using them instead. But generally, you're going to get better stat output from MLB SRs. We've not clicked speed much. We do need to fix that. Every turn that I think about clicking speed, we see something that's a little more tempting elsewhere. Here we go. We'll click it this time. Fukugitaru can rainbow now. That's a 7, that's fine. We don't fail 7%. 8% though, that's where we start to get a little scared. Good rest! Love to see it. Brian gives medium corners, awesome, thank you Brian. Kita's rainbowing, this gets king rainbowing? Or we're slightly under? That might be slightly under. Three on Guts is good enough. This gets 2 of our speed cards rainbowing as well. That's a worthwhile turn in my eyes. We'll rest here. Nice nature event we haven't seen. Oh my goodness. This is also a mood up event, which is great because we got the mood down. One day while I'm strolling around the shopping district. Great, what a mess I've gotten myself into. Let's see, there's shrimp, mixed tempura, squid, bell peppers. Something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing serious. One of the older shopkeepers in the shopping district gave me a hefty amount of tempura. While I'm incredibly happy and grateful for his gift, there's simply no way I can finish it all. Deep-fried foods are so oily and heavy. And eating so much in one sitting is guaranteed to end in a nasty bout of indigestion. You should hold a tempura party, but not at the dorm, because we can't get in there. At the dorm? Oh, that's a great idea. I could just leave it in the cafeteria. That way I don't have to go around telling everyone about the tempura, and anyone who wants some can help themselves. It'll be great exposure for the tasty tempura place to the shopping district too. Yep, all's well that ends well. We'll take the mood up. What is this? Fukugitaru rainbow? We ignore that, we take Opal-Stakes. How's the luck looking? Today's been really good actually. We are 5 for 6 on groundwork. We hit groundwork on the first 5 careers of the day, missed it last career. We hit 2 good usable Mayas. So I'm at a point now where I'm happy. Even if we don't get anything from this one, but this is our last borrow of the day. So we're gonna see if we get something better from this. And if we do, even better. And if not, we have a Maya we can use for Leo Cup that I'm happy with. So after today, we're done with our fronts. And then we can start doing Teo stuff tomorrow. The issue of not clicking speed, has solved itself. The game has started giving us good speed turns. What do you do? Go with the flow or energy wit. Thank you for the energy. That's much appreciated. We take speed here. We get Brian rainbowing. Everybody's done with friendship. Before summer, that's good. Now, do we get a good inspo? We're back to golds. That is something we didn't see last career. But nothing good from it. Bad inspo. Power does seem nice. We've been shooting for around 700 or at least 600. I feel like if we get 600 on the low end, we're probably still okay. But if we could hit closer to 700, that's nicer. And still reasonable enough that we are in a position to get our other stats to where they need to be. What is the winning ticket stamina card? It unfortunately looks really bad, in my opinion. I have an issue with, I have a big issue with stam cards that don't have specialty priority. And the other stuff that she has isn't too great either. This would be a good turn. We would love to take this, not the turn before summer. We rest here. We don't want to be that greedy. I don't feel that greedy today. Maybe we should have been greedy. We should have taken it and then rested here. I get punished. Thanks, damn. Sweep is the better card on the banner. I still don't think Sweep is worth getting either. Yeah. She's fine. But the SR Sweep is so good that you need to get the SSR Sweep to... Don't fail? Okay, well. You need to get the SSR Sweep to a good limit break point to actually make it worth using over the SR Sweep, assuming you have the SR Sweep. What is our guts at? 209. That's fine. She does have Spurt, which is nice if you're running end closers, but in that case, you probably just borrow the card anyways from somebody else who would MLB it. The die with Scarlet SR is nice for pace chasers. It has Race Planner, which is a gold recovery. So having access to another gold is actually pretty nice. We'll get the fans we need from just... Oh, we'll take a G2. That turn's not great. We've seen better turns. We can fit in a race when we can. That's nice. Not that it helps with our fan problem right now. Because we're still going to be short from Gacha, so we're going to want to take Queen Elizabeth Cup. Or like a G3 here. Mainichi if we get a bad turn here. I guess Mainichi Okan's a G2. We can take this. Kyoto Daishoten. This plus Kikasho win gets us the fans we need. We pass a similar speed turn as what we had last time. And then we just are hoping that we see a better turn on the Queen Elizabeth Cup turn. But I think in this case, we'd rather take this. Let's take this. We'll see how Kikasho goes, and then we'll take Queen Elizabeth Cup. I think I feel better about that. Because I don't want to get into the habit of skipping too many speed turns. Because that might lead to problems later. And if we get something spectacular here... Okay, this would have been better. But we're gonna ignore it because we're low on energy too. So it would have been better if we took Kyoto Daishoten, but that's fine. Okay, let's take a friendship. And target in sight. Wait, oh. That's another gambling green. If we don't get other things to line up. This is the one we don't like, yeah? I don't remember what this event gives, but I remember this one being yucky when we do see it. Target and oh, this one gives target insight as well. Never mind. Well, target insight got cheaper. This is our first time in a little bit that we're going into raffle at great mood. Which means it's the perfect time for the game to ruin our great mood with tissues. Oh, spicy. Very nice. And we don't get tissues. Huge. We are still needing a good inspo here. We got nothing from the first one, so we need to see groundwork here as we come up to it. And if we don't, then we're dead. And that's okay. It's fine if we die. Yeah, if we hit unique, it can be really nice. It can feel really good. I think that's one of the things she has going for her, outside of the fact that I like her a lot. She has that, and she has leader's pride. And she has 20% stam growth, which makes hitting the stam we're looking for a little nicer with just one stam card. I think those are the... three things we actually like about her gameplay-wise here. Outside of the fact that we just really, really like her as a character. We do see groundwork. It's alive. We're alive. No redshift though. We're at like 700 stam, 682. Do we have Maestro already? We do have Maestro. Do we want to buy it now? I don't think we do. Buy Lone Wolf though. If we gas out, at least we have the extra speed. But at this amount of stam, we should be fine even without a recovery. The only reason I was a little concerned there was because we took a loss on Hunch in Daisho 10. We have right, we have firm. We have target in sight as a gambling green. What are you using clocks whenever coming to global? It should be with Matt, with our third scenario, make a new track. Unless they decide to fast track it. Also, I don't even know if I answered your question earlier about how the careers are going. I'm sorry. Our careers have been really good today. Careers have been really good today. We hit 2 good Mayas. This one's looking like she could be alright as well. Although we do need to see a green from a race, which I don't think we are going to have happen. Unless we get lucky in finale. This song's so good, and I'm not just saying that because it's the name. I love this song. Keith, best of luck with your parents' stuff. I hope it goes well. Take power. Weird summer. But the stat line going into summer is good enough. It's a smart girl summer. We got a lot of whip. I think this has happened like every career. Every career that Creek doesn't give a rainbow in summer, she immediately rainbows the turn after. Just to flex on us. That's 23 stam? That's nothing to sneeze at. As somebody who has sneezed a lot today due to bad allergies. But I think if we can take a race, that's nice soon. Freak will show up on Stam eventually. And not on a turn with a double speed rainbow when we still need some speed. We take the Stam now. I think the ideal situation here would be... Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. We'll take that. That does not align with what I was going to say, but that's better. Well, now we rest and hit 2 stamps. That's the goal. In some order. How many stam sparks? We have... 9? I think. 3 from here. That's power. That's 6. That's 9. Yeah. 9 stam, 2 power, 1 guts, 3 wit. It's a weird blues spread. We take the wit here. We take wit here, click stam twice. We gamba on the last turn. Guts are low, actually. Here, let's take this. This is a 21. Don't fail. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We haven't failed a training today, actually. We've taken some gambles. Not that that was one of the bigger ones, but we've taken a few that were on the higher end, in 20s. Higher end of what we would normally take. We didn't fail any. Now give me Hanshin. Give me Hanshin Race Course, please. Shit. Okay, we're missing a green. But it's another good stat line. This one gambles on target and sight then. And I don't think we have focus either. Not bad. We would buy this. We'd buy this, we'd buy this, we'd buy this, we'd buy that, because it's cheap, we'd buy this. We'd buy that. We'd double circle that, probably. We have front corners. I think we'd double circle firm here over right-handed. We do have Lone Wolf as well, actually. Maybe it's not super duper big gamble that one of us is the favorite, or that we are against somebody who doesn't have Lone Wolf. I don't think it's better than the Maya we already have, but it's another one that's like close. We had good careers today. We actually just had good careers today. I'm very surprised. I do wish we had more race bonus in this deck. I do wish we had more race bonus in this deck, but I think the cards, the other stuff that the cards have, gets me the other stuff that I want to the point where I'm okay with taking the lower race bonus. But more would have been nice. I think if we had, if we had better luck with getting right-handed from Brian, or if we had more right-handed sparks in our inspiration, we would have run Marve here instead of Fukugitaru, and that would have helped on the race bonus end. Which is what we had started with on the first Maya trainings. I think we did 2 with Marve instead of Fukugitaru. And trying to get right-handed from Brian felt like a pain. I think that's the most likely change that we would have made to the deck. Outside of, like, if we had an MLB sweep, we could slot that in somewhere, probably over the king. Just because Brian's hints are nice. Although, king does affirm. Actually, we probably kick Brian out, and then that would be the same race bonus-wise. Eclipse. Oh, I can Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Dober does, yeah, Dober Sunny Days is a green. Which I think we were running Dober in our ace deck for Cancer Cup for that reason. Just to have another source of a green, because we were just like sending runs to die to not getting greens the majority of our Cancer Cup careers. She does, yeah, she did have Unyielding Spirit on that one random event too, which was nice for Cancer Cup. Especially when we were trying to get, other stuff from Fuji. Like, if we would get Unyielding Spirit from that random event midway through and we could prune Fuji to just have a better shot at hitting mile corners and Summer Runner, that was nice. Or if we always, if we'd already seen the Unyielding from Fuji, then we get 45 skill points, and that's nice too. 45 skill points is pretty big. Today was a resounding success, I would say. This was really good. We had a fantastic day of careers. I'm feeling really happy right now, which was the case as well after we finished Mario stuff. I think in the last like 4 days, I have started to feel way better about this upcoming CM than I was beforehand. Prior to Thursday stream, I was feeling real bad about this CM. But now I'm like, both the Maru and the Maya definitely have aspects where they could be improved. Maya on the stat line, Maru on the lack of mid-race skills, I would say are the 2 things that come to mind first and foremost. But I think both of them are more than good enough to beat the average player's front stuff. And as long as we can do that and get lucky with our final draw, that's what matters. And we'll retrain the Maya and probably Teo as well in Unity Cup. So even then, if we can get an improvement for finals, then cool. I think Mari's fine with where she's at, because I think if we spend the borrows on Maruzensky in Unity Cup, we're just gonna waste our borrows, because we're not gonna hit the stuff we're looking for. But on Maya, especially with the inspirations that we had on average today, like missing groundwork from 1 out of 7 today, and 1 out of 4 on Friday, I think it was. 2 out of the last 11 careers not hitting groundwork is very good odds to at least get something usable in the 6 borrows that we'll have for those Unity Cup runs, if we are going to do it. Yeah. We're going to be in an interesting spot. We either do as many pulls as it would take to finish the spark off when we get the free pulls done on day 1, or we find a whale that has MLB Rico and just forego the borrow slot. It'll be one of the two. I'm not entirely sure which one we'll land on. I'm pretty committed to just finishing the spark off anyways, regardless of how the free pulls go. And I think for content stuff and just for deck testing in Unity, it would be nice to have a Rico of our own that we can make use of early on. So I am tempted to do those additional pulls before the free pulls, even if that is absolutely not the recommendation I would make to anyone else. I think if you are pulling on Rico banner, even if you're committed to closing out the spark, it is better to just wait until the free pulls are done and actually see what you get before you make the decision. But I'm not going to follow that advice, because I think it'll make for good stream content and also testing we can do. That'll be fun. But I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really, really good about today. Today was a fantastic day. I'm really happy. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. But actually for real this time, and not like I said I would be live tomorrow on Friday, and then I didn't go live at all on Saturday. I will actually go live tomorrow on Monday. And we'll do some Teo stuff. We're gonna do some Teo stuff. Finally! It's been... I don't remember the last time I trained Teo on stream. It's been a long time, but we actually get to train her. It's happening. It's really happening. It'll be great. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. I'm very happy that we actually have the time to do it and not feel like we're shooting ourselves in the foot, because we should be spending more time on the front runners. Our fronts are actually in a good spot. Things are great. I feel really good. Today's a good day. I'm gonna go eat some lunch, make some pizza, because I have leftover pizza. I'm gonna go warm it up in the oven, and probably play some Chaos Zero Nightmare on my phone. And then get back to editing for Cancer Cup and Summer Maruzensky stuff, probably. But thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.